Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome to my desk. Welcome to my desk. This is Meri at the Meri Atelier, and today is Tuesday, May 17th. It's going to be a good day. Let me get out here to my stream, get my tablet all set up so that I can watch folks coming in. I still have that glare. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Set my live chat on. Set my quality up. Wow, it's at 2:40 this morning. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm going to continue working on the Western Kaboodle because I do want to get it done. Penelope says good morning. So I decided what I wanted to do was put eyelets on here. Now I did find some that I've been saving, hoarding, and they're colored ones, like those that were in the set. I also have some, brads. I have some Miss Sparkle tape left. These are tiny brads, and these are brads, and tiny brads, and tiny brads again. See, I've been cleaning. We don't need these. So I think I'm just going to go with these. I'm going to put these over here for a while. So good morning, good morning. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I just am getting around this morning. Had kind of a busy day yesterday. Now, if I put brads in here, they're going to show up there. I should have put them in before I put this on. Oh, well. Should have and did. It's two different things. Two different things. Hi, Kimberly. Good morning. How are you doing? Kimberly, Kimberly, Kimberly. Let's see. Actually, I'm going to be doing it separate here. So I want to just put them on the side, which would make a lot more sense. Or I could put two. I could get 6 of them this way, or 5. Kimberly says, I'm great. Oh, thank you, Kimberly. Thank you. I should get out there. We were gone yesterday. So no yard work yesterday. I need to get out there and finish potting my front porch plants. Finish planting the corner. It's getting late in May. I got to get those flowers out and planted. I had to take my brother to the doctor yesterday because he wanted his back looked at. So he's still in pain. So we're gonna she looked at it and gave him some medicine, some pain relief. He's in there sleeping sound. Boy, he slept sound last night. But he really bummed it up. I guess. I'm hoping that it'll clear up on him. I think he pulled some muscles picking up those branches is what I think. I don't know. You've had a lot of rain, so now the weeds are popping. Yeah, boy, let me tell you. Yeah, backaches are not fun. They are not fun at all. I don't envy him his backache. I don't envy him that at all. I think these other corners are fine. I got them. I just missed this one. So welcome, Kimberly, and welcome to the lurkers out there who are sitting out there listening. They're probably under the covers yet, don't you think, Kimberly? They said, we'll turn on and we'll listen, but I'm not getting out of bed yet. I could put red ones here. I could hunt out 6 red ones. I don't know if I want to hunt. I decided I wanted to get the Cowgirl Kaboodle done this month. If I do anything, I want to keep up with Becky. Where's the... And I want to get the Cowgirl Kaboodle done. I guess I got it. It's been a busy month for me, and I think it has for a lot of people. Been a busy month. I don't understand where those are going. One fell down here. I am enjoying doing this Cowgirl Kaboodle. I missed Lisa last night. That drive tires me out. I don't feel like doing much after we get home. And I fell asleep early last night. Then I woke up around 1 o'clock or so, and then I couldn't get back to sleep. But the alarm went off at 4, and I was up. I was ready to get up. Hi, Janet Nash. Good morning. Welcome to you. Now, on the back, I think I can do a few more. Let's mark. Well, do I even want to do them on the back? I don't think I do. Let's go ahead and do these. Got these from Keisha. Keisha's Creation Sale. Thank you, Kimberly. Yeah, and the label stuck to me. There we go. We did get the rest of our corn and not over the weekend, not yesterday, but over the weekend we got our corn, or not our corn, but our squash. And what else did we plant? Squash, okra, and muskmelon, cantaloupe. We got that planted over the weekend. And I started my front porch plants. Janet Nash. Did I say good morning to you, Janet? Good morning, Janet. She says, good morning, Kimberly and Beef. Yeah, well, my attitude is that there's just my brother and I here. But he'll take what we don't use, and I'm going to try to do some canning, I hope. I want to try to do some, maybe some dehydrating if I can. Oh, these are going to be, they fit, but, and some I'd like to try canning or freezing or something. But what we don't eat, we have a bench out there, a free table. And I just have a hunch that vegetables are going to be so high this summer. I could be wrong, but I think that all the other years he's put things out, zucchinis and stuff like that, out for free, and it got snatched up pretty fast. That's pretty loose. Let's try it with this one. So, I kind of think we'll be able to share some of it. It's still kind of loose. These are, let's try another one. Man, I didn't even feel that. These are working a lot differently than the other ones did. I might take these out. I'm not sure I like these for this. These might go in to leather or fabric, but paper, I don't know. They're not doing so good in here. Add it this way if I can. Oh, that one's better. I feel like this one needs to be. I want to pound it too much on that glass. I just quit playing with it for now. Hi, Rhonda. Good morning, Rhonda. To plant a garden is to believe in the future and to feed the present. I've got to get out there and see what's coming up. I've had a busy Sunday and Monday already this week, and I'm already tired. I'm ready for the weekend. Did I get... Meri can't see what she's doing here. I don't think these are going in too well. think I'm going to have to hammer those down a little. I don't want to do it now because I don't want to hammer on this glass. I'll break it. I'm not going to break the glass. I don't think these eyelets that I'm using right now they're probably better for fabric than they are for paper or leather maybe, because they feel too large for paper, for a thin paper. I think they would probably work better on leather. I have a leather piece here someplace. I wonder if the others are that way too. The others look like they're the same size. Very interesting. The ones that were in that bag, I think, did not have as high of a stem here, if you can call it that. Can't see where I'm going. It's pushing it in. I like them on there, if they'll stay. One more. One more. Hi, Jacqueline. Good morning, Jacqueline. If I had a hammer, I'd hammer in the morning. I'd hammer in the evening. Now, see, this one doesn't have as big of a stem. Let's try this one. I think some of these are meant more for leather than for paper crafting. This stem is not as big. Let's see if this one works better. If I can see where I'm going. Yeah, I think that one, well, it still kind of sticks out. I'll take it after the stream. I'll take and put it on a different table and kind of hammer the pieces down. I'm not going to put any more of these in. I'm going to go pick some of these smaller ones that I had in that tea box. Do I want to even put any on the back? Woo, it's warm in here. I think these are, well, I don't know. Let's see. Maybe I'm just not having a good time of it this morning. I don't want to spill them, but I probably will. Oops, or they'll go flying. Let's just dump them out. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. Hi, Angie. Good morning. Angie says good morning. Thank you guys to all you early birds who come in the morning. Rhonda's here. Kimberly's here. Janet Nash popped in. Angie's here. Jacqueline's here. Good morning. Good morning. I appreciate you guys popping in. I can't see where I can't see anything. It's too far away from me. One more. Let's see if these are any easier to put in. They feel like a thinner metal. I think they're made more for crafting. Yeah. And these are a thicker metal, a heavier metal. And I think they're made more for like on leather and things. That's my thought. These should go pretty fast up here. And these bend a lot nicer. These didn't bend so nice. I'm going to take a hammer to them. But they're okay for now. Do, 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 do. Angie says, had a baby day yesterday afternoon. Had to take our 11-year-old to the ER. He was playing football and hit a trailer out his knee to the bone. Oh my. I could see the bone. It got 8 stitches. Oh my goodness. Aww. Janet says, oh, poor Angie, poor boy. You must be exhausted too. Angie says, Janet, I didn't sleep last night. There's more to the story, but I don't want to get into it. There's always more to the story, isn't there, Angie? Yeah. Well, we just hope he heals fast. We hope that he heals up fast. We'll send him some prayers, some good thoughts. Oh, that one didn't scrunch at all. Did it even? It's here. That one didn't scrunch in. There, I think it went. Ooh, but it's Well, it's messed up here. Let's take it out. It's not a good one. I can see why I don't see people using these a lot. They can be a pain. Whoops, where did it? Oh, I think it rolled off on the floor. I'm going to get another one. I felt it go right down by my toes. And Janet, I started watching you yesterday, but my brother wanted me to do all those phone calls. And I was on the phone for most of the morning with that stuff. That tires me out. And then we had to go up to the urgent care, and we drove all around. We had to go from urgent care to the imaging, so you could get x-rays, and then back to the urgent care, then to the pharmacy. And I finally got home. I was tired, and I still had phone calls to make. Well, these aren't going in straight. These are getting a bend here. What is that? It's made an extra hole here. Or something. Well, let's try this one more time. Of course, it's not red. Made an extra hole here. I must have not had it. Don't know how it made that extra hole. It doesn't matter. Last one. I promise. I used them on other things and they seem to go pretty good. There. I got an extra little hole there. I'll have to put a tassel or something in there to cover that up. Now we got the problem of bags. I'm just going to take those and find the other bag of them here. Put them in here. Doo-doo, thank you for your patience with me. I don't know. Do, 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 do. All right. Let's see. I think I will put this back in here so I can keep them together. And if I can, fit them in the bag here with my Tim Holtz stapler. Will they fit in here? I think they will. I'll have them together with my mini attacher. Okie dokie. What's going on in chat? Meri, you need to put some things in them with those bags and do away with those bags. You need something to put things. Yeah, I've got little containers, but I like the bag, Angie, because it hangs off of the bag hangs off of my cart. And if I have little containers, if I put them in little containers, then I have to find space on my desk. So the bag is actually, for me personally, is actually better. And I think this is my wraparound. Yeah, Meri. Blah, 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 Meri. Blah, blah, blah. Kimberly. The shock from all the moving takes longer, doesn't it? Oh, did you get from the moving? Are you talking about your parents, Kimberly? I was wondering what was happening with your parents. Where did that go? We're going to do the back the same as we did the inside. Won't take but a minute. And then I think gold is the next order on the line. I am sure having trouble with things this morning. Can't get that cap off. Come on. I have to get my pliers out. What, are you glued on there? It's the right end. Wow. That was on there good. That wasn't going to dry out. And I don't have 20 pages to do of these. I just have this back cover. That's fitting on there nice. Janet Nash is passing out the coffee. Good morning, Ann. Good morning, Ann. Good morning, good morning. There we go. And I don't think I want to do anything on the bottom. So now what I'm going to do now, we're getting out the gold, and we're going to put running stitches around the edges on these pages. I think I did it on the first page. So let's do it on the cover. This shouldn't take too long because we're just doing marks. So I have planting to do. Hopefully it will be nice enough today I can get out there and finish potting up my front porch plants and continue working on the corner plot. So I'll be doing that hopefully this afternoon. It gets kind of warm in the afternoons. But that's the plan for the day. Of course, I'll probably eat breakfast and take a nap right after my stream here. So I probably won't get out there. Our lawn is going to be needed to be mowed again, but it's not. It might be rainy today for all I know. There's Joyce. Joyce, early bird. Good morning. Did I miss Joyce? I see Janet saying good morning to her. Where's Joyce? I'm on live chat. Riri's here. Good morning, Riri. How come I don't see Joyce? She must have been way up above Ann. Did she come in before Ann did? There she is, way up at the top. Good morning, Joyce. Good morning, Riri. Rhonda. Thank you guys for welcoming people. When I miss somebody like that, I feel so bad, and I appreciate it when you guys catch them. All right, so we got these. So I'm going to have to do these one at a time here. Won't take too long. I'm done with the ruler. Ah. The other night we did a list of things that Macy and Ruby Rose could do to free the fairy from the evil power. And let me go out. Let's see, let me go to my channel and my videos. And I need the comments. Hold the phone. Was it this one that had way down at the bottom? Yeah. Add a comment. And I haven't, oh, Janet left a comment. What happened to Becky's? Janet said, how amazing you reached out and made friends in your community. Yeah, oh, yeah. Let me go to my prior video. I did go to church with my friend Sunday, And let me go down here. I'm getting sidetracked here. Where's Becky's? I can't find it on here. Where? That's 12 comments. I'm not seeing all the comments on here. I only see Janet's and mine. How come? Top comments. Newest first. Top comments. Let's try newest first. There we go. For some reason, it wasn't showing me all the comments. And it has a little filter in there. Becky Waters was the one who suggested that our little fairy Coral got captured by an evil force. And we were doing a list Friday night of how Ruby Rose and Maisie could free Coral, our little fairy Coral, so that she could fly back and turn Maisie back into a life-size little girl. And I said for every suggestion that you guys left, I was going to say that was the number of fairies that the evil force had in captivity. And I think there were about 12 suggestions that were left, but Becky came back and left another one, and I wanted to read what she said. She said, Coral said to find the rare time-stopping flowers. They only grow in the little meadow by the giant oak tree near the Crystal Springs. I gotta stop and write all that down. I'm gonna write it down in here with all the others. So we'll give it 12 fairies in captivity. So find the rare time-stopping flowers. So they're going to stop time for a while until they get all the fairies free. Find the rare time-stopping flowers. That would be quite a feat. They only grow what an imagination. In the little meadow by the giant oak tree near the Crystal Springs. Boy, can you just see the images? You need time-stopping flowers, a little meadow, a giant oak tree, and Crystal Springs. So that's 12. We got 12 flowers in captivity. 12 fairies in captivity. I just wanted to write that down while I was thinking of it. Let me come back to my chat. Let me come back to my live video. I have to get rid of this one and bring the live back up. Bring live chat up. Skip the ads. Reset the quality. Honestly. There we go. Hi, Tammy. Tammy says, good morning, Mary. Good morning, ladies. Your gardening is going well. We've had too much rain to get ours going. Yeah, ours is late, Tammy. And welcome, Tammy. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Isn't that an interesting? All of them. I loved all of them. In fact, I loved them so much I wanted to use them all. And the only way that I could think to use them was to say for every suggestion that you guys gave, and I'm stopping at 12. We're going to have that evil force have 12 fairies, including Coral, in captivity. And we've got 12 ways to free them. It's a fun little story. I was watching Dee Dee last week. I didn't catch her stream yesterday. I was watching Dee Dee last week do her Alice in Wonderland journal. And Ann Lar has an Alice in Wonderland journal. And I was trying to tell Friday night how I got inspired with this story. And do you think that I knew the story, I could see the characters, but I could not remember the title of Alice in Wonderland. I was so embarrassed. You forgot the title, Meri? I'm going, well, you stream for 4 hours straight and see if your head's not buzzing a little. Oh, dear. I'm talking to myself there. And I said to me, but I am streaming 4 hours straight. But anyway, for every suggestion that you guys gave, we're going to have a fairy. So one of our next lists on, you guys can be thinking about it. Don't say them here because I won't get them picked up. But I want to do a list of the name of each fairy and its special power. So, but don't tell me here because I'm not doing a list here. I'm arting, so I won't see it. I might see it, but I won't get it written down. So we have not only a little gnome community in Fibdiggity. I keep saying Fibsville, but it's Fibdiggity. We also have a fairy population community. What happened to the humans? Special powers. So we're going to do that on Friday night. Let's see, today's Tuesday. I need to catch up with Susan Hyo's cluster open collab. I told her I'd do the clusters again, and I'll tell you, my life has gone screwy this summer. I haven't got them done, but I'm only 1 week behind. So if I do clusters tomorrow morning, the theme is one color. So you can use different media, different things, and I was thinking I'd do mine all in gold, but I'd sure like to do something to match these. Cowgirl. This Cowgirl journal. And you don't have to do 20 clusters. Meri thinks clusters. She thinks doing them all morning. So I might do some Cowgirl clusters tomorrow instead of the gold ones to put in my Cowgirl journal. And while I was waiting for my brother at the doctor, I sat there, and we also did a list Friday night of designs for the branding iron for my Cowgirl journal. And I wound up with an M inside of a horseshoe and a rope and paintbrushes. And I sat there. Let's get that out on my, I so enjoy my other phone. I was able to update my second phone here, my tablet. I still have the tablet, but it's so old. They let me keep it because it's all paid for. And they let me put this on the line where my tablet is. And it's what I like about it is it's got that S Pen. And so I was sitting there. Come on. I was sitting there designing my horseshoe, and I didn't get all the way done because my brother was done. But here it is. Here's what I have so far. And I wanted to make my M a rope, but I think that's going to be a little hard to do. And what I want to do, and I'm going to do this right here in front of you, I think. Let's see if I can zoom in on it. Let's put this down. Let me zoom in, and we'll play with this a little. Get tired of doing the dishes. Well, I get tired of doing dishes too, but let's see. I can bring this way up. What I want to do is I want this paintbrush to go behind the flowers. And I can put up here a little more. And so I can take my, I'm using symmetry, but I don't want that for my eraser. Let's get rid of that. Hold on. My pen, and I can use the eraser. It's set on the eraser. So I can come in here and erase the lines that I don't want in here. So it'll make like that pen is behind the flower. And I have been wanting one of these phones that work with the S Pen for the longest time. And the older Galaxy phones didn't have them. Now let's put some lines back in here. So see, that made the pen, the paintbrush, look like it went behind the... But now I want another one going this way, and then I'm going to quit. And so I've been using these. So what I do is I go grab it, and I do a little, I draw a little box around it. You can't see the line probably, but I have to come into here and copy, and then come back into there. Come on. Come back in and paste. And then I can bring this down, but oops, I needed that to be smaller. Let's check that. I need this to be smaller to do that. All right, let's do that again. You just do the cut and paste thing here. In this case, I can cut it and paste it. And now I can move it and make it larger and put it maybe angle it a little bit more like that. Maybe a little bit more like that. And then you do your check, and let's go back to the eraser, which is right there. Let's get rid of this. And then I can come back in and enlarge this again. So I was sitting there waiting for my brother to have all his x-rays done, and I was sitting there playing with this design. Let's straighten this out a little more. I'll redraw that in there. And I don't think I need these paint brushes anymore. I think I have them saved off. So I'm going to get rid of these. Or if I don't have them saved off, I can draw them again. Now I want to go back to my pen, which is this one, and draw the paintbrush back in there. And I'm going to make this a stencil. Now I did look up the other day to see if you could get custom die cuts done. I don't think I want a custom die cut of this, but that would be kind of fun to do a custom die cut, get rid of the M and leave the horseshoe and the flower. But I think of the places that I looked to get a custom die made, the die itself costs $50. And of course, you know, if you're a company like, or an average of $50, I'm going to get rid of this. It cost an average of $50 or $59, up around in there. And if you're a company, you probably, because you're mass producing them, you'd probably get a break on it. And so that's why dies are so expensive. You know, you buy dies at full price. I'm going to bring this out more too. And let's go back to my eraser. And maybe this setting, I don't want the size quite as large. Let's go back and thin it out a little. Oops. No, I didn't want it that much. Let's undo that. But anyway, so this is going to be I'm going to make a stencil of this. And I'm going to have to redraw it again on my, I probably trace it from here. Let's see if I can, because this is, let's save this first. So if I get to messing with this. So gallery, save as a copy. And then you go back and you can go back. See, there's where I said I had my paintbrushes. I got several versions as I was playing. This one, see, I was playing with trying to make it a rope, and that's not what I want. But I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 versions before I finally got to the end one. Here's a guy. Let's bring it out here. This is a guy who was sitting in the waiting room, and I was sitting there sketching. That's why I wanted the S pen with this. I like this a lot. All right, so we want to put this back in the gallery. And get back down in there and bring this one up. And let's enlarge it as large as it will go. And let's grab this paper and see if I can trace. I think I can. Well, let's put this, let's change my phone brightness to as bright as it will go. Woo, that's pretty bright. And let's see if I can get the, oh yeah. So let's see if I can't do a quick, what I'm afraid of is it's going to move around as I'm working on it here, but let's see if I can't sketch this out real fast. And of course I can adjust it. I can adjust it before I cut it on the stencil. I don't want it too complicated. I mean, they had some fancy, I did a Google search on images of horseshoes. They had some fancy dancy horseshoes out there, but I want something that I can cut. Now the M I might draw with my ruler, but I'm going to go ahead and put it in here. And this would probably be about the size that I want it to, rather than a full page one. All right, we got some circles. Whoops. See, I brought my paintbrushes up. So I can't get that back down in there. I hear my brother moaning and groaning in there. I think he slept pretty good last night, but I'm kind of worried that medication that she gave him is a narcotic pain reliever. And I'm kind of worried about it. I don't want him to get addicted to pain relievers. And we're going to watch it. If it doesn't go away in, well, it should, if it doesn't go away in a couple weeks, we're going to take him back to the VA. We went to their provider for their urgent care, where they outsource it. And so we went to kind of like a clinic. And let's put another little flower in here. I would rather think I would rather have taken him in, but she said if we took him into the VA hospital itself, it's a walk-in, and there was no guarantee that they'd get him in, and we'd have that big long drive for nothing. And so we went to the clinic instead. But they're not doctors, they're PAs. And I don't know. I'll come back and finish that one. Let's get this end in here. All right, I think I'm fairly happy with that. Now this will come down. Actually, this flower comes up a little higher. And I've got another little flower. I think what I'll do is put another little center in it. A little petal going. Like that. And the same way with this one. Instead of having that, we'll have this as a part of that. And this one. And here. And we'll have another little flower in. I can get them in there. And then my little paintbrush comes up here with the little center. And this will come down. And so This will be shaded in here, inked in. And I think there'll probably have to be a line there. I didn't get it in on this one because these will be shaded in. Well, I guess I'll have to carve that out. Let's see if I can do that here. Put a line here. Leave that white line. This will be shaded in, and these will be, the little holes will be carved out. So this will look like that. Oh, I'm out of frame. I'm sorry. There. I'm sorry. I was all out of frame. I was yakking away in my own world. Didn't see what you guys are seeing. And there'll probably have to be a line here with that paintbrush. And this will be shaded in. And then the M will also be carved, will be shaded in. So I'm going to carve out whatever shaded. I'll be carving out, no. In this case, I'm carving out the circles and leaving the, do I want to do that? Yeah, because this would be inked. So this will be reversed. This side will look like that side. And this will be shaded in. Now this will be a stencil. I could make it a stamp. I have to rethink. I think I was thinking stamp here. If I make it a stencil, I'm going to have to think connectors. Connectors. So, Mary's rethinking her world here. I'll cut all of this out. Cut the M out. That would work. Actually, I could make it like this. Cut this line out. And cut these out. And instead of this looking like this, I'm going to make that look like that. Then all I have to do is cut out the black areas. It'd be pretty hard to cut out all those black areas. I think that's what I'm going to do. And that'll be cut out. And I'll have to leave a connector in here. And the brush will be cut out. And I'll have to remember connectors. I'm just making a note here so that as I get cutting, cutting on it, I don't want the piece to pop out on me. So I think that's going to be my branding iron. Now the flowers, I think I'll just cut the lines out too. And I'll have to remember to put in connectors. I'm going to have to draw this on the acetate, but I'm just making it dark. And I think I want it about this size. All right, let's do that. I'm going to turn this off, but I wanted to see you guys to see. Look, see, even when I touched that, how it did the little marks. Well, I can get rid of those. Dot, dot, dot. I'm hitting the back, I'm hitting the, see those blotches? I can get rid of them by going back. And if you just keep hitting them, let's move that up a little. Or I could also just take my eraser. I got my pen out here. Let's do my eraser. That gets rid of them too. Hee hee. There we go. And then I'm just going to squeeze. I'm going to squeeze it back in there. There we go. And it goes back into the library. And I can get out of that app. Close all. Looks like I got 3 phone calls waiting there. And they're probably junk calls. And then my pen fits in here. And yeah, these pens are expensive, so you don't want to lose them. $38 on Amazon for one of those. And just turn it off. Yep, I'm loving that. All right, let me go out and look at chat. I got into drawing my stencil here. I got sidetracked. I'm still doing my gold lines. But let me come out and chat a little. We're going to cut this stencil. Tammy says, Meri, PAs have to have doctor prescribed the opioids with the new rules in the guidelines. Doctors do it behind the scenes. Patients need to be prescribed those types of meds. Well, I imagine she did do it behind the scenes. I didn't see, let me zoom out again. Well, no, I want to stay zoomed in. I didn't see the prescription. I didn't see her write the prescription because, you know, my brother went back into the doctor's area and I sat out in the lobby. So I did not see that happen. But I know it's a narcotic because I was curious about it because I know you can get addicted to pain relievers, and I looked it up and I typed in the name and it said it was a narcotic. She only prescribed the prescription only had 18 pills. But what bothered me yesterday was when I called in the morning, we talked to a nurse, and she's the one who sent us to the clinic. And she said, be sure that you have them get a voucher to pay for his prescription. Well, luckily his prescription was not, he could pay for it himself. And that's what he ended up doing, because the little lady at the front desk where you pay, where you check out and everything, said, we don't do vouchers. We don't do vouchers. And I'm going, you've done them before, because I know you have, because I did one with you guys. And no, we don't do them. And so she said, you just, and I said, well, my brother has a Medicare card. And I said, can you tell if he has Part D, which is the medication? And she took his Medicare card and, in quotes, pretended to look it up. Oh yeah, he has Part D. Just take it down to Walgreens, and if they can't find Part D, just, you know, the VA will pay for it. And so we did, and we got down there, and he ordered his prescription at Walgreens, and it came time to pay for it, and she charged him. And I said, well, I said they wouldn't give us a voucher. They wouldn't do a voucher for us. And she said, well, we can't pay for it without, you know, we don't have any communication with the VA. And I said, well, how about his Medicare card then? And they took his Medicare card and looked at it and said, if he's got Part D, he has to have another card. And says this only covers part A and B. So he ended up paying for it. And by the time we got home, I tried to call the VA to see if I could at least get it reimbursed or understand how that voucher system works. And they put me on hold. It was getting kind of late. They put me on hold and for 10 minutes. Then they hung up on me. So I dialed back. And they put me on hold for 10 minutes. And then they hung up. And I put the phone down to make sure that I wasn't hanging up on myself. I set it down and was listening to the hold message, you know, how they come in and do their music and whatever they say. And they put me on hold for 10 minutes and hung up on me again. So I called I got a hold of an operator and I told her, I said, I want to talk to a human. I said, it's very discouraging to wait 10 minutes twice and get hung up on. I wasted 20 minutes of my time. And not that my time is that valuable, but again, it was very discouraging. And she says, oh, I can get you right through. So she put me on hold, dialed the number, and it came back with a message. Our office hours are from 7:30 to 3:30 or from 7 to 3. I go, we never looked at the clock. It was 4 o'clock. So I've got to call them back today because I got to get that straightened out. So I don't know what made her think she was that we were on part D. So I've got to find out if somehow he's still on part D. It was just the whole day was like that yesterday. I was exhausted. Mina says it's time to get up. My kitty most urgently wants his breakfast. Some tea and toast for me. Have a good breakfast, Mina. Get up, rise and shine, Mina. What was that app? Angie, that was an Android. I think you said you had Android. Let me show you here. That app is, you can get it free or you can pay. I think I had to pay. Well, when I first bought the pro version, it was like $1.99, but I think it's gone up to like $2 or $3 now for the app. Let me go to my apps here. It is Sketchbook. It's Sketchbook Pro 3. Let me grab it and question mark. Oh, I have to go into they want me to go into the browser. I haven't set my browser up yet here. Support. Yeah, they want me to go to, I don't have my browser set up on this phone yet, but it's Sketchbook, and I've got the Pro. So look for Sketchbook, or let me get back out to the icon again. It's got a little pencil on a red box. It's called Sketchbook. Well, I keep opening it up. I just wanted to show you. Let me go out to Play Store. SKETCHBOOK, Sketchbook. And it's Sketchbook 3. You want to get Sketchbook 3. They got Sketchbook. Well, I guess you'll get just Sketchbook. You have some choices, but go to Sketchbook. If you see 3, pick Sketchbook 3. There's a whole bunch of apps out there you can do. But I like this one. But I think if you get I think you have to, I have the paid version. Let's see about this app. Sketch and paint on your device with the feel and the freedom of drawing on paper. Number 5 top free in art design. Sketch and paint on your device with the feel and the freedom of drawing on paper. Sketchbook is an award-winning sketching, painting, and drawing app, and this is for the Android. and it tells about the different brushes. I don't know. They might have changed it to it's all free. I don't see where they're saying that part of it's some money, but I had paid for the pro version. Let's see permissions more. You need a camera, you need storage, have full network access. I don't see where they're asking you to pay for it anymore. It's for Android 5.0 and up, offered by Sketchbook. But when I first downloaded it, I paid for it. You can go out and try it. Angie says, thank you, Meri. Let's get rid of my notifications. Got some phone calls and Jelly Arts, Instagram, and news. And I think I can clear everything else and turn it off. There we go. Call Medicare. They'll help you more. Yeah, I was going to try that too, Tammy. I said to myself, I just need to call Medicare to find out about if he's got Part D. But they probably won't be able to help me with the VA stuff. I have to call the VA. Because I think what probably happened is when you go to check out, she charged us for the prescription. She told us we'd have to pay for the prescription. Walgreens charged us. But I asked her for a voucher, and she said, well, we don't give vouchers. Well, they may not give vouchers, but they called the VA to get a voucher so that the VA vouches to, but it's not. I asked Walgreens if they could call the VA and get a voucher, and they wouldn't do it. So what I want to do is call billing at the VA and find out how the vouchers work. Why couldn't we get a voucher? And luckily the prescription was not that much. I mean, it was under $20, but it was still, what if it would have been $300? So, who knows? I want to get that straightened out. Let's see, Mina had to go. We had an app. Anne says, all I did was a simple horseshoe. Well, that's cool, Anne. That's a good logo, is a simple horseshoe. I just got bored sitting in the lobby. And I looked up a horseshoe. I looked up horseshoe images to see, because I wanted my horseshoe to look like a horseshoe. And I saw all these cool looking horseshoes, and I decided on the one with the flowers. And of course, mine, I freehand grew those. I didn't copy theirs. And they didn't have the paint brushes or the M in it. Tammy, this one doesn't like to play, but yesterday, football in the yard and hit a trailer. Talking about Angie had to take her nephew to the ER. He cut his knee to the bone and had to get 11 stitches. Oh, that can hurt. That can hurt. Let me get out I'm thinking about 20 different things here. I want to get out my stencils pack here, which is probably behind me. When I was a kid, my mom's mom passed away, and she went out to Colorado, and she left us kids in charge of my older sister. And I was a tomboy. I'm looking for my stencils while I'm telling you this. And I'm not having much luck here. Are they in here? Anyway, I was a tomboy, and so I ran out and played, and we had this old 1957 car that had the sloping roof on the back, and I loved to climb on that, which was, my mom would make me get down every time she saw me, but she wasn't there, and I was climbing on it, and I fell, and I cut my knee on the edge of the license plates, and they didn't take me to the doctor, but here they are. I still to this day have a scar where I have that cut on the knee. I want to check this out. I think this is still going to be, it's a little stiff in there, but I think it's going to be good. I don't see this. Well, you know what? I can pull this up. That bothers me. So I put yes paste on that. But it's not pulling away unless I pick at it. I might have to, let's just heal that with some, I don't know. I've never had this stuff be so fail on me with double-sided tape so much. Come on. We're just going to let that set. I wanted to test it and see. And I have a scar on my knee today because I went out and played on the car and slipped down the back and cut my knee on the license plate. My poor sister. My sister was not much of a babysitter. She was one of those cool kids, you know. All right, we're going to trace this onto here. And I have to be aware of connectors. Let's grab a middle one, maybe. I'm going to have to start putting my stencils in a notebook. That's why I like these, because they're already punched. Let's see, I'm going to put it right about there. And I'm going to trace it on here first. Tammy said her youngest son was always getting stitches or had broken bones. He was a kid who played very rough. Well, I don't know how rough I played, but I was a tom girl. I was climbing windmills and trees and riding bicycles, and I had to be outdoors. My sister was not an outdoors person. And so when I got that cut, she was concerned about it, but she probably thought serves you right. She probably thought it served me right. I don't know if she thought that or not. All right, I feel a bump there. What is that bump? It was one of those punches. Let's put the paper down here. Okay. Let's go back down to the bottom. You need to create every letter in the alphabet and do digis for the horseshoes. That would be fun, wouldn't it? That would be fun. You know, Tammy, I could, Dee Dee suggested that I put my things like this out on in my group, in an album in my group. I could do that, and I could just send you one if you're not a member. I don't know if you're a member of my group or not, but it doesn't matter. I could I could send it to you. But I'd have to create every letter in the alphabet. I don't have my smaller ruler out, so. Now, if I do stencil, see, I don't have these exactly straight, so I need to remember to do connectors. Oops, and that one got a little larger. That's okay. Well, once we ink this up, that'll all, and cut it. I'm just making some marks here. There. And then my M, I want that to be the same height. It would be fun to do every letter in the alphabet. I'd probably do it as a freebie design. I wouldn't sell them. I'm not into doing sell stuff and like that. I just don't have the, well, first of all, you know me and Happy Mail. I keep saying if I was selling stuff, see, I'd wipe that out. I didn't wait for it to dry. If I've tried to sell stuff, my poor clients or the people who bought things may never get it. My name would be mud. My name would be mud. Now I have to remember. Let's see. I want this to come here. I want to cut up there. So these are going to be cut. So the lines have to be a little thicker. And this is going to be cut out here. Like so. But I have to remember to leave little connectors so it doesn't fall out of the. And then we've got this line coming down this way. I hear my brother up. I was hoping he'd get up because I was afraid maybe those narcotics were not so good for him. And I think if I'd sell them, I'd probably do a little bit better job. So, but I want this to look halfway decent. So it comes like this, goes up that way. I'm not sure I like that. I goofed. If I can fix that. Let's bring that out a little more. Now that's okay. And then this will just be a line coming down this way. And let's bring this out a little more. There. That's okay. And then I think I want to, and cutting a circle in there is not going to be easy. But I want those dots to come out. There. And this comes down. And my M actually touches it. We'll have the M touching. Well, maybe not here. We'll have the legs touching it. The M will come out. So this will be all one piece, hopefully there. And in here. And coming up maybe to the end of that other leg. And then we've got another horseshoe going on, side of the horseshoe going on here. And Now I use this ruler. I need to get out. I have a smaller ruler. I just need to get it out. It's I have to move my body so I have room for my ruler. Up that way. And there. That could be a little thicker, I think. And this will all be shaded in. So when it's shaded in, everything that's shaded in is going to pop out. I'm kind of worried about the circles. And we're just going to make a little line here. We're not going to bring that line all the way down. Well, I guess I could, because it's all going to pop out. But what will happen is I'm afraid I'm going to have to leave a connector in here. Otherwise, these white areas will pop out. So, and I bought Q-tips and I haven't brought them in here. Let me take a paper towel or maybe this little napkin and see if I can't erase a little there. We need a connector. We're going to let that connect in there. Otherwise, those white triangles in the center of the M will pop out with my M. And I don't want that to happen. So I'm just going to come right to there. And then this is only going to come a little way down. And I need a little spot in there. And then this comes around. And I'm going to put, I'm a little bit, I guess I could, if I could reach in there with a punch, maybe my crocodile, my larger crocodile could reach that far in, I think. I don't use it much. And let's bring a line that way. That'll be kind of hard to cut these lines, but I need them there. Let's put another one and another one. And let's make this one a little deeper. Sort of like so. Now for the brush, we're just going to do a curved line here. And we're going to do a line there and just a little line there if I can. And a line coming like so. And the same way over here, only we want it up a little further. And like so. Well, that might have been a little too far. Let's bring this one up a little more. Oh, it's close enough. Doesn't have to be exact. Now on the flowers, I need a line. On this, you know, I could draw out, this is, I'm doing it as a stencil, but I could do, well, it would depend on whether you wanted to make a stencil out of it or not. But if I did a whole set of those, which I'm so, you know, I get all these suggestions and bright ideas and then I never get it done. That's the problem. Or I might do one and 26 of them might be a challenge. I get bored. I have to tell you guys, that is my issue. When I have to do things over and over and over, like do that course, I could do it once on a computer. I got my laptop now and copy it over and over and over and then fit the alphabet in there and fit, you know, just do it once and then fit the others in there. I might try that. I haven't had that laptop out too much lately. I could make a basic pattern and then just fill in the letters. That would work. All right, we want this one to come down this way. And maybe curve this line a little more. And actually we need this flower up a little higher. I hear my brother messing around in there. This might be a little bit hard to cut with the stencil, but if you're used to cutting stencil, you can do the curves, but if you're starting out, I would recommend you not do curves. Curves are a challenge, for me anyway. Maybe some of you are very artistic and can handle the challenges. But I found that curves were a challenge for me. And these petals have a lot of curves and lines because I want to cut out the black part. So I've got a curve here and a curve there and very thin stuff. So my actual cut piece may not look exactly like what I'm doing here even. And I got to remember to leave connectors. I think that's about all I want to do. Let's see how it cuts. So we're going to take the white sheet out. And actually, I'm going to show you how this looks by itself. Let me pull this down. Hold on. By itself, this looks like this. So hopefully it'll look something like that when I stamp it on there. So let's get my cutting board out. And Angie, I'm getting not the utility knife, the X-Acto knife. And cutting board that I think I put over on the other side. Here's my trimmer. I try to put things back, but I don't always get it done. Hold the phone. We'll use the old one. Use it on this side. And I got to get it closer down to me. So I might have to adjust my camera a little. I think that's going to be good. Now let me tip my camera just a little. Okay, let's start with the easy part, which will be and I also find that sometimes when you're cutting this material, the material will kind of guide the knife no matter what kind of a line you have. Sometimes it works good and other times it doesn't. We'll just see what happens here. First of all, I need to be sure I'm getting through the... I think I'm going to have to change my blade. I use the tip of these blades an awful lot. Let me put in a fresh blade. And Arlene gifted me all these blades. Let me go back down to the bottom of chat. Angie says, going to do hair and all. Angie's going to go fix her hair. Angie said she's not going to watch this. Tammy says, I need to go make coffee. Okay. Well, I want my stencil, so I'm gonna put in a new blade. I think this blade is good down at the bottom here, but I tend to use the tips. So I'm gonna put in a new one because I want to cut a stencil. And I know it's a fresh blade. And I think there are 10 blades to a pack, and I have five packs. So I've got plenty of blades. I'm going to put them, no, I guess I have to put them this way. And we're just going to throw this one away. Hold the phone. Anne said, this is going to take a while. Yeah, I may not finish it, but I'll get some of it cut out. We'll see how boring it gets. Maybe I'll go back to doing my journal so you guys don't get bored. Or if you want to go get coffee or go do your hair. I understand. Feed the kitties. I understand. I get it. Now, if I was doing this as a video, let me open this up a little more. If I was doing this as a video, I could fast forward it. That's why we have fast forward on the videos. I can't see the slot here. I got to get it up to my eyes. Come on, open up, Sesame. Now, close up, Sesame. I hope I'm closing it. Yeah, I am. All right, let's do this again, because I don't think I went all the way through this. And actually, I'm going to leave a connector between this and this. So this little part in there is going to be a connector. And it may look very much like a hand-drawn stencil. I mean, because like I said, sometimes this blade hits the plastic and goes the way it wants to go rather than the way you want it to go. And always cut away from your hand. So if you slip, it won't cut you. And there's an instance where it's wanting to go its way rather than a straight line. And it always helps to have good lighting, which I don't have. So I'm kind of moving my head. My head may get in the way. I apologize if it does. And I have a tendency to want to start with the easy pieces first, but you should probably start with the hardest pieces, because if you do the easiest pieces and pop them out, then you weaken the stencil. But we're going to continue. Let's see, I think I need to come from here to here, yeah. Now, let's see if I can, what I'm going to get out of here. My M should be popping out. Now I need this. And now I see it. Let's pull this out. Did I get that? And if you goof, don't worry, because it's just plastic. I might have goofed in there. Sometimes it wants to go the way it wants to go. Let me turn this again. I'm trying to get this little triangle out. Let's see where I cut it. Did I cut it there? I thought I did. Let's pull this leg out. And let's put this under so you can see what I'm pulling out. And this is not cut straight. Let me see if I can't cut it better. It's coming. I got to work with this piece up here. It's kind of intricate. That's why it might have been better to try to carve a stamp than do a stencil. But I'm this far. This might have been more of a challenge than I was up for this morning. I need to cut right here. Come on, get out of there. You're almost there. It's where I need to get it up to my nose to see where I've cut and where I haven't. There. The M is gone. That's gone. So I just have this one corner up in here. And so we need a little cut there. A little cut. Well, that took that out more than what I wanted, but it's out. It's going to be a solid block up here. Well, maybe not too bad. We'll see. But there's my M and the block. Put that there. So you can see how that looks. That's why I said I think I'm going to have trouble punching those. I might try my crocodile, get my big crocodile and punch them out with the little circles. But now I want a connector here, so I only want to cut. Let's do my paintbrushes next. This might need to be done offline. Let's do my paintbrushes. So I just have a curve here. And like I said, sometimes, and I think too, it depends on if I got little ridges in there, my knife blade hits them and it guides me where I don't want to go. Sometimes. This is an old cutting mat. And to tell you the truth, if you have an electronic cutter, this would be easier to cut with an electronic cutter. See where I cut there. I'm getting in my own light, trying to hold on to this piece. I'll tell you the person who can really cut nice hand stencils, and that's Janet Young. She does some beautiful alphabets, and they're tiny, and they're just good. She's just good at it. Let's see if I can get that out now. Did I get through it? So you can see the tip of that brush right in there. Now let's do the think I'm going to simplify this by going here and here. And down this way, if it'll go. And down this way. And see if I can get that out. It seems to be right at the corners where I don't get them to meet, and it wants to, I have to go back and make sure I have my cuts. I think I got this though. This little corner in here. Can't get a hold of it. Get a hold of it. Oh, where is it? There. Little piece there. So that's the top of the paintbrush. Right in there. Getting that little edge right there was a challenge. And my flower's going to be a challenge. Let's do the other paintbrush. Yeah. And sometimes when that stencil wants to move and you don't want it to move, if you can grab your tape and put it over the stencil piece to hold it instead of your fingers. Let's see if I got it. There's that piece. So that's the other brush over here. I can see it. Now, I think I'll leave a connector in there. Maybe cut this down a little more. We'll see. Let's cut this out. Let's leave a connector right here. And bring it around. I didn't get down in there. Like that. And right in here, I think I was. Come out this way and this way. Now I made that a pretty much a solid block. We'll see what I need to do here. There. Should be popping out, and it is. Those little thin lines are not easy to cut. And then I cut here and here. And there, which probably is not meeting. That way and that way. And then I need a cut here, but let me see it. I can lift that out. Come on. So, I don't have this out yet. I have this out. And this little line here. I'm worried about the dots. Let's go ahead and do this brush. The body of it here. We got the body done over there. Did I cut that already? No, that's just drawn. I might decide just to cut these lines and draw the circles in for now, because those are going to be pretty hard to cut with an X-Acto knife. Let's see what I want to do here. Let's leave a line. Oh, ouch. I drew blood. It's just a little one. It's just a little nick. Let me go get a Band-Aid. You can admire my my horseshoe. Let me go get a Band-Aid. It's just a little nick. Owie, owie. It's an owie, owie. I'll be right back. And I wasn't even cutting then. I wasn't even cutting. I wasn't cutting my stencil when I did that. I picked my knife up and that edge of that blade caught my finger. I wasn't even cutting the stencil when I did that. It was the way I picked up that X-Acto knife. So be very careful with your sharp tools. Let me get this Band-Aid opened up. Come on, giving me all sorts of trouble here just because I'm online. Package doesn't want to open for me. Well, set your desk on fire. I hope Angie wasn't looking. Angie, were you looking? Did she cut herself? Hi, Roy. I won't show you the bloody towel, Angie. Gross Angie out. Oh, it's just a little nick, but boy, I'll tell you, it's bleeding. All better. It doesn't hurt. We won't show you the bloody towel. Oh, dear me. All better, Angie. Hi, Hudson Sailor Nancy. Good morning. Did Carol come in? Hi, Carol. I'm better. There's no blood on my desk. I got this under here. It's bothering me. I dropped my ruler. Did she cut herself now? Set her desk on fire. Cut her fingers off. And we sit and watch. That's why I don't want to cut those circles. I'm going to reach over here if I can. And see if I can get over there without breaking a leg. And get my crocodile. Get my crocodile. Where did it go off to? Where did you go? Here you are. Avalanche. Come on out of there. I've had this for several months, just like my sewing machine. In fact, I think I got it last year sometime. I've never opened it. I've been using that other one, but I like the long reach of this. So let's just take some time. Cost $45 plus tax. I've had it for a while. Never did open it. Let's take some time this morning while my finger's healing. and open this up. I'm not going to leave it in the package. I'm just going to get rid of the packaging. Cut myself on that. How does this open? They make things so hard. Is there an easy way to get this open? I guess just to cut it. This is my Tim Holtz scissors. Should probably be using my old ones. I have all the tape on them. There's probably an easy way to open these. I don't know what it is. I'm not going to fool with that this morning trying to discover it. I'm going to tear at it. I've had this for several months. I've never opened them. I'm going to chew at this. It's very hard plastic. I'm thinking if I can get this top piece off, there's probably an easy way to open them. They probably snap open somehow, but I haven't figured that out. I'm not going to fool with it. Oh, and you guys are getting quite a view because I'm zoomed way in. Let me zoom out again. Sorry about that. Viewer comfort here. You see me. Mary's not having a good day. There. Giving you guys a ride. No, no, you still see me here, don't you? Yeah. Oh. Life is interesting when you come to Meri's stream. I want to use my old scissors on this hard plastic. I don't want to ruin my scissors that I do have. That's going in the trash. Now let's see if I can open it up this way. And see, I can't pull this stuff open. You must have to be a... I hate that they do this stuff. I'm just going to cut it to pieces, I guess. This may have been why I haven't opened it yet. I can just reach in there and pull the thing out. I know you guys are probably telling me the best way to open this, and Mary's here struggling. Let me get it in my lap. It's this part in here that's not letting it come out. They should make these easier to open. They're so afraid somebody's going to steal one. That's probably an easy way. Maybe I would have read the directions, but they're on the back and they're sealed in. We give them an F on ease of opening. Maybe a A+ on protecting the packaging, but an F on the ease of opening it. They should have a snap. There was no snap or anything to open this with. Gosh. She got it. She got it. I sure don't see it. I didn't see any ease of opening on this. Let's pull the directions out. Let's pull what I didn't cut of this out, and we'll throw the rest of it away. Jeez. Oh, well, there's a nice back here. Let's cut the back off. Well, a nice acetate piece on the back, which might have been the best way to approach it. Oh, I ripped it. I'm going to throw it away. I'm done with that. All right. So the pokey holes are in here. You can do this one, or there's a wider one. You move that lever, and I want that one. So I think I'm not going to fool with all of that because I want to get back to my stencil. I'll read that later. We want to poke. I want to get in there. And I can see, you guys may not be able to see, but I can see where my pokey tool is going. And it's set just like I want it. Poke there. Poke there. Poke there. And do I have room? I might leave that fourth one, or I might tear it. Well, I want it though. If it tears, it tears. Poke there. And poke there. Meri cut herself this morning with the X-Acto knife. I saw blood. All right, that was fairly easy. Now I have my crocodile out. And can you see the holes in there? So the top part is essentially done. Pick your tool up by the handle, not the blade. That is the lesson. Let me zoom back in now, and then I'll come out and look at chat. She's going back in. And you guys can see it here better, I think. There we go. I'm going to get a stencil out of this yet. Hi, Elise. Good morning, Elise. I think I saw Roy pop in here. Roy's cleaning the refrigerator again today, is he? This is the day he cleans the refrigerator. Meri is a handful in the morning. Let me have a drink of water. Kimberly says she's worn out from all of that. I sure put you guys through the paces, don't I? But look at my stencil. It's going to be cool. My stencil's going to be cool, even though it's just a little cut. It's just a little bleed. Probably no more than if you go get a, well, maybe just a teeny bit longer if you had to get a blood test or something. Hi, Riri. Hi, Elise. Let me go up. Ann Laura's here. She's saying good morning. Angie says, Roy, don't give her any ideas using, what'd you say, Roy? Roy said, Meri, the flat pieces of that hard plastic make nice windows. Oh, they do. I threw it behind me, Roy. I'll deal with that after the stream. Kimberly's worn out. And so is Ann. Angie says, Roy, don't give her any more ideas. They do make nice windows, don't they, Roy? Thank you. Omina said that. Omina said that. What did Roy say? Angie was telling Roy about her nephew. Mina said that. They make nice windows. Thank you, Mina. Blood and sweat and tears and inner stamps. Oh, dear, you guys. I'm so sorry. Top of the afternoon, Lady J. Roy says, let's see, where did he come in at? Angie's doing her hair. Roy says, quiet group this morning. It's mesmerizing to watch Meri cut out stencils. Angie's covering her eyes. Yep, Roy. Roy said it's a gorgeous day in Long Island after an evening of vicious thunderstorms. We had that the other day, Roy. All right, so now I have the bottom. Let's do, well, we got to finish cutting this. Well, I guess it's cut out enough for that paintbrush to show. So we need to cut the bottom paintbrushes, and then it's the flowers. Now the flowers, I only want to cut the lines, and I may not make them as curvy. We'll see. I might make them one little center curve. We'll see, because lines are pretty hard, although I did okay there. We'll see. Let's do the bottom. Now, I'm sorry, you guys. I'm going back in. Let me get my tape off of the back of this. I'm going back in. I don't know what I did with the other piece. I guess it got wrinkled up. Up a little higher so you guys can see right about there. Okay. And I think this tape is, can I salvage it? No. Well, we got my crocodile out. We made nice punches for the circles. I didn't try to cut my circles with my, that would have been a feat. Although I do think Janet Young could probably do it. I admire Janet's stencil cutting talent. All right, so we're going to cut these. Cut away from my fingers. Get this middle finger out of the way. Little middle finger hazard there. Sorry about that, Meri. And I think it would probably be safer if you had a better cutting mat. This is an old cutting mat that I got at when archivers went out of business. So this has been used for years, not just by me. And it's got a lot of nicks in it. And so sometimes my knife hits the nicks and slips according to where the nick wants to go. But when I did this, I'm going to have to turn my camera down just a little more. when I cut myself, it wasn't a result of cutting the stencil. It was that I didn't pick the knife up by the handle. I picked it up by the blade, and the blade is a new blade. And it went right into my hand, right into my finger. See if I can get that piece out. And that came out pretty easy. Let's do the other one. And so now all I have left is the flowers. And we'll see how that goes. And I think I'll start here. And just cut around. And I think I'm making them curvier than, I mean, more of a smooth curve than what you guys see. It may not be as pointy. Kind of show that, where did I cut at? I think I cut that. So now I want to go on the, I'm going to bring it in here. And turn it here. This mat is just a little bit too big because I can't turn it easy. I have to kind of lift it up and turn it. Now I should be able, and it is, it's popping out. Keep your fingers out of the way. We don't want to cut the other fingers. There we go, that popped out. Now, if I cut out the center, I'm going to have to leave some space in here, or I can make that a connector, but I think I'll leave some space. And I'm going to cut that next. Otherwise, do I want to cut these next? I think I want to cut this next. There, angle it there. Cut here, and my center may not look like the marks because I'm not going to try to get all that detail in here. Let's bring it down this way. And this way. This way. Oh, and it's going to come out. Keep your fingers, go slow. You don't want to cut the other finger. Let's see what comes out here. Oh, I'm out of frame again. I'm sorry. Let's lift the mat up. I'm cutting this center flower here, I think. Let's see what I have poking out. think it's cut. It just needs to pop out. There. All right, so we got the center and one petal. We've got to be careful with this petal. We don't want it to get too close to the center. Battery power at 15%. What happened to my... It's not plugged in. Let me plug my tablet in here. I must have unplugged it with all the running around I did here. I think it'll charge up again. Now that was my tablet battery power. All right. So now, let's put that back down there. Now I want to be careful what I do here. So I'm going to start here and cut here and come around. Come around. Things in my way. This would be a lot easier with an electronic cutter. But I don't know. It's a challenge to do it by hand, too. All right. So now we've got that cut. Now we need to cut the inner line. I don't see where I cut the inner line there. It's hard to see with my lighting and without getting my nose up to it. There it went. You can feel it. Cutting the curves is a challenge. I'll tell you that right now. It's always been a challenge. There it comes. Here it comes. Get that out of there. So I've got an inner line in here, right in there. And I need to cut just a bit more. Don't cut your finger, Meri. A bit more off of that. We're going to leave it for now. A stamp probably would have been easier to carve. but I wanted a stencil. And a stencil would have been easier if I would have had a electronic cutter. Electronic cutter goes zzz, 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 zzz. And I go, zzz, ouch! Now let's end it here. All right, now we have to do the inner line. Oh, the whole thing's going to come out. If I, yeah, I'm going to leave it just like that. Don't want the whole thing to pop out on me. Let's cut the inner line up here. No, Meri, no. We don't want the whole flower to pop out. If I don't stop, I've just got the little connector right there. I'm going to leave that. But I have to get this inner part out of here. This part. Here. Right there. Where did it go? Right. Right there. And right in here. There. All right, we got a connector right here. We're going to leave that. And I think that flower is probably done. Woof, that was a hard one. I'll have to tell you, that was not easy. So that's why when you plan your stencil, you have to, unless you're very, very expert, I would say do as few curves as possible, because curves are not easy. Straight lines are easier. They're not, there can be a challenge though too. That's what I've done in here. We need this center part to pop out. And he wants to, he just needs a few more little cuts in here. We're going to leave him alone. Well, I need to get that part off. And I think I'm happy with it. I just have to do these two side flowers. And I'm going to make them a little smoother. I'm not going to try that center Let's see if I can get that out. Angie says, Meri, go back to drawing your gold stitch lines. We've had enough of this. I'm about done, though. I'm about done. That's out of there. I think that'll make a line. And see how I have it coming and then looping in and then a hump and looping in. I'm going to round that all out. I like the humps though. Maybe I'll just round it out a little. Let's start here. Let's do the inner one first. Keep your hands out of the way of that vicious knife blade. And don't forget your connectors. And this will all make better sense when you see it stenciled. Hopefully it'll look good. I'm hoping. Got that one out. Now I just have, I've got to be careful in here. Now I'm going to do the outer line first. I'll make my outer line the inner line and just do a curve. I want to get way too detailed than I have the talent for. Or the tools for. Can't see it. Where did it go? It's here. Move that thumb, Meri. I felt it give loose. I'm driving you guys crazy, I know, but I'm going to have my stencil before I get done here today. And it was just a little nick on the finger. It needs to come out a little more here. I can't see it. Well, I'm going to leave that and see how it stencils. Let's go to the last flower. I know I'm driving you crazy. Hi, Creative Tish. Hi, Julie, Topaz, Pearl Girl, Julie. Good morning. Who else? Lovely Malia. Hi, Malia. Rory's here. Topaz Pearl Girl says, hey, hey, Meri. Happy terrific Tuesday. Creative Trish is here. Anne is here. Mina is here. Riri, Elise, Roy, Kimberly, Janet Nash, Angie. Angie says, Roy, don't give Meri any ideas. All right. So let's cut this center out. And I'm just going to make some cuts like so. Let's see if I can pop that out. That popped out. It's hard to see because my mat is so dark and it's dark underneath my mat. Oh, I got one popped out there. Let's go this way and this way and this way. Let's turn that around and go back and see what pops out here. Oh, I think I'll leave it. I think that's okay. That's big enough. So now let's cut the little petals. And we're going to kind of just curve them. I'm getting tired. I'm not going to make them so intricate. That's too thin of a line, though. Well, it might work. Let's leave that. I'm rounding off my lines to your relief. This is, got to be careful that center M. We'll see what comes out of that. I'm going to leave that. Now, I just have one petal left. I just have one little petal left. And we're going to round it off. Oh, we'll make a slight curve here. Right there. And come here. Come out. Make a slight curve there. See what happens. Some of these might need to be adjusted because they might be too small, but we'll see. See what I poked out. I don't quite have that yet. There it comes. All right, let's ink it up and see what I have. Woo! That was a job. Anne said this is going to take a while. This was my original pattern right here. So let's ink this one up over here. And I might have to do some adjusting just like I do with the stamps. And I don't know what I did with my tape, so let's tape it down again. Oh, I guess the tape is on the... All right, let's see what happens. It should look something like a horseshoe with the flowers and an M, but it probably won't be perfect. I might also stamp it. Meri, you're going to do a stamp too? We could do the red, or we could do... Let's do the red because I think it's juicy. We're going to do it in red just for the fun of it. Find a sponge here. This is the red sponge I was using the other day. I might want more of my flower to show. So I'm not sure how much of this is actually going to show for the flower. You'll just see the lines. I'm not sure that line is showing at all there. I'm not sure if I cut that there. Might work better than it in paint, but paint is so messy. I need to do a cut line on this side of the horseshoe. And maybe my paintbrush needs to be brought out a little bit more. All right, let's see what I have. Are we ready for the big reveal? For a hand-cut stencil, I don't think it's too bad. I don't think it's too bad for a hand-cut stencil. I need a red line right in there. And maybe this brush a little bit wider. And maybe a little bit more in the petal in here. I was getting tired over here. I could make some more marks. But I'm not going to fool with this anymore right now. I'm going to write down my notes, just like I would if I were stamping. Let me zoom out just a little here. I actually kind of like it. My M, I like my M a lot, and I like this. I like this part. My flowers may need a little work, but you get the idea. Let me zoom out just a teeny bit if I can. Now let me make a note. This is the original sketch. And this is, see, if you could see how cut up this mat is. Sometimes when you're cutting, your knife blade is so sharp that it catches into one of those grooves. And I tried to cut it on, I probably would have done better cutting on this side. All right. So what I want to do here, this is the first, I'll just say impression. It's not really an impression, but so what I want to do is lines in the flowers. I'll put flower lines. I'm going to leave this the way it is. I'm going to write my notes maybe over here. Well, maybe right there. 1, 2. I want a thicker brush on right, which is here, my right. And what else? I think that's really all. Oh, a line 3 is a line on left of horseshoe. And so these are fixes to do. I'm not going to do them this morning because I'm tired out. But see, if I had some more lines here, just a couple little lines, maybe, excuse me, maybe a line here, one line there, maybe bring this star out a little, maybe a little line up in here to make this look more like a petal. I might have not, sometimes when I cut so intricate in there, I don't get them all punched out, but I do think they're all punched out here. So, and who knows, I could, if I ever get a scan and cut is what I want, but if I ever get I got an electric cutter, but it's an old Pazos and it's up in Wisconsin, but I could take this maybe to the library up in Hastings and do, I think they've got a scan and cut over in the Sutton Library to the east of us too, and put this in and cut a stencil with the electronic cutter. I think an electronic cutter, you'd have to, you know, mark off clean up all your lines and make them like this almost so that the cutter knows where to go. But I might try doing that, taking it to the library that has an electronic cutter and see if I can't get a good stencil out of it, because I do like it. Or I could carve a stamp. All right. So there is that. What time is it? It's only 7:38. Let me go back to my lines. Angie says, yay, she's put the knife away. Just a little tweaking. Yeah, Roy. It was worth it, you know, and I did not slice my hand deep. It's just a little nick. I'll bet it's not even a 1/4 of an inch. It's just a little nick, but it was enough to draw blood. Let me tip this just a teeny bit because I will need to work right in there. So let me tip my camera. I need to get my big camera set up, but I've just been so busy in the yard and with my brother and all of that. So what I'm doing on this is I'm putting gold stitch lines around the borders. And I've got 3 pages here. I put eyelets in here this morning. Kind of wrestled with these because I'm going to get a hammer. I don't want a hammer on this glass. I'm going to take this out in the back porch and maybe try to flatten these, just tap it with a hammer a little. But I don't want to do it on the glass because I don't want to crack the glass. So we are ready to do another one here. We don't have a whole lot of these pages left. What I did with the others. They're here somewhere. Did they slip and fall? They did. Here, they're here. All right. So I was working away, and then I started talking about the stencil, and I stopped right there. Thank you, Kimberly. Thank you, Anne. Jacqueline says, very pretty. Thank you. Thank you, Carol. Well, it needs a little tweaking. But you know what? I like that design so much. I might clean it up and take it over to the library and see if they can't run it in the scan and cut for me. And, you know, electronic cutter, well, I don't know if they have a scan and cut. They probably have a Brother. So you'd probably, I'd have to, a scan and cut where you could just scan it and cut it would be nice. A Brother machine, I mean, not a Brother, just a die cutter machine. You have to have the design and design it electronically. So it might take a little bit more work. Scan and cuts are not that I mean, you know, you can get them for like $300 or $400. You aren't going to get the top of the line. But the top of the line is more for professional people anyway. However, with the camera and the computer and the phones and the plants, the cow poop, the garden, you know how stencils and dies come with complimentary stamps. Yes, they do, Jacqueline says. You could make a stamp for the detail on the flowers. Yes, that's true. That's a good idea, Jacqueline. And cut the stencil and then stamp over the stencil. That's very true. Just cut you could actually just cut the M in the horseshoe. The horseshoe was not that hard to cut. I was wrestling with I don't want to get it out again, with the dots. And then I had to stop and open my crocodile package. You guys suffered me through that. And then I picked, let's put my craft knife away. I picked the craft knife. That is actually the first cut that I've done in a long, long time. Look, I'm getting, what is this? Are those gold marks there? What is this? I think that was from me painting or something. I'm going to have to clean my desk again. I don't think that's from me marking here because it would have gone through. And it didn't gone through. I must have drawn on it some way. It came out better than we expected, huh? I am enjoying the Cowgirl Kaboodle, though. I am enjoying it. And thank you guys for hanging with me this morning. And it says I have 41 people in here. I'm amazed. I'm amazed that I have 41 people. Woohoo! You guys are good to me. Come in and say good morning to me. Some of you have mornings work to get to and school to teach and whatever you do during the day. You have your own gardens to take care of. And still you come in and chat with me in the mornings, especially you early birds. You early birds. I really appreciate you. So I think it's going to get warm here today in the 80s. So I'll probably eat breakfast and take a little nap. And then I'm going to get out there on the front porch and try to finish my porch flowers. Tomorrow's a Becky Day, I think. I don't know if I'll be in there tomorrow, but I'll watch the replay. And Thursday, if Becky goes live, I don't know what she's planning. I think she wants to get her spring journal done, though. Meri, you could send me a clean drawing, and I'd cut it for you on my Scan and Cut. Oh, really, Nancy? Oh, that's a sweet offer. I probably should see if I could do it at the library, but I might take you up on that, Nancy. Just let me think about that for a little bit. You know, I only did it for the Cowgirl Kaboodle. I only did it for the Cowgirl. That's really our brand for the Cowgirl Kaboodle. So I might just keep what I have by hand because I'm only going to use it a couple times. But I'll keep you in mind, Nancy, if I ever want to do something else that, you know, that I want to offer. I might do what I might do with this, and I think it's what Tammy, who was in here earlier, said you should do the whole alphabet. And of course, I would not cut out the whole alphabet. That's not going to happen. But I could do sketches for the whole alphabet and put them out there in our group. And then if you guys wanted to color them or something, or make your own stamp, you could, or stencil. And Nancy, if you wanted to grab one out of the, you know, you could run them through the Scan and Cut for yourself. But I won't guarantee, you know, maybe I'll just start out with the letter M and then do the letter A and then start with B. And it would be a long-term project. But if I do it on my laptop and keep the basic design and just copy it over 26 times and then fill in the letters, that won't be hard to do. And that would be a gift to the people in the Fib Diggity Facebook group. And then if anybody else outside of the group wanted it, I could send it to them separately. Or they could join the group. But a lot of people, you know, a lot of people aren't on Facebook anymore. I mean, let's say it this way, not everybody is on Facebook. And even if you're on Facebook, not everybody's in my group, which is okay too. My group, it grew to 125, and I was going to cut membership at 125, but I decided not to because it isn't like the group is unruly or anything. But I think we're at 130 or 131 out there, and I'm not looking for a big group. I just, you know, I just want people that I can chat with. Leave links, find out what's going on, that type of thing. You know, just like when Holly passed and things to share. You guys can share your own art. But I think I will. I'll start. I think what I'll do is clean up the letter M and make a clean. I won't guarantee that it'll be perfect because I'll be doing it on my phone. We'll see what happens. And I'll put a JPEG out there or a PDF. And if you guys want it, it'll be there. And then I'll probably start with the ABCs. And I'll just make it a long-term project. And long-term is said with a grain of salt because you know me. You know me. Long-term turns into long-term. Anne says, that's right, Meri. Meri, what are your plans for all the Cowgirl pictures? And I think that what I'm going to do is do what Rosemary did and just, you know, she did pages. I may make some tabs. There's that folder, the inner folder to put things in. I was going to put eyelets in here, but after the struggle that I had this morning with my eyelets, I think I'm just going to put black lines. I don't think gold lines will show up too good on here. I'll put black lines on here, and I might make some you know, it's kind of follow what Rosemary did. Why? What are you doing with all your pictures, Anne? Any ideas? Any suggestions? On HS54, what a nice offer, Roy says. So sweet. This is what makes our crafting family so very special. What is HS54, Roy? Oh, HS54. You might have to interpret that for me. But Nancy, thank you for your sweet offer. I appreciate that. I hate to make any more work for you guys. So I think I'll just do drawings and put them out there. And if you want to grab one, and I'll just start with what I did this morning. I'm getting hungry. My brother's appointment yesterday was at 1:15. No. It was a walk-in. So we got up there around 11:30 or so, maybe 11. And we walked in, but then he had a 1:15 appointment to get the x-rays done. So we had a lunch hour in there, and we went over. My brother brought my lunch for me, but I drove him up there. So, but that's all I had to eat. I didn't eat anything supper. We didn't have supper because usually when we eat out, you're not hungry for supper, a big supper. And I usually eat popcorn or something in the evenings, but I was so tired. I tell you, I went to bed early last night. So I'm hungry this morning. I'll probably cook me a bagel and take a nap after this stream. Anne didn't tell me what about Meri? Roy is talking about Nancy. Oh, Nancy. Yeah. Okay. Hudson Sailor 54. Thank you. HS 54. Of course. Hudson Sailor. Thank you, Angie. Thank you for interpreting that for me. Hudson Sailor 54. That was a sweet offer. But I hate to make work for you guys. But I might take her up on it someday. I also think I might like to go to the library and see what they can do for me. I think they have scanner or dry cutters at both the libraries, the one east of me and the one west of me. But not the one, not our county library. I don't think she's got a die cutter. And the lady east of me told me that if I brought in a design, she could feed it into the laser cutter, and they won't cut with those laser cutters. They make you do the die cutter rather than, you know, the electronic cutter rather than the laser cutter. Because I know I asked once, and they let you do wood, but they won't let you do mylar or anything like that, because they say of the fumes, they say it creates fumes. That's what I was told when I first asked. That was a couple years ago. So I quit asking. I didn't, you know, I was just curious anyway. All right, let's see where I am here. I think I just got a couple sheets left. Two sheets and the wraparound. Let's see, what did I last do? Did I last do a... I last did a solid sheet. So my next sheet will be this one. Whew, it's warm in here. Let's see if I can't go a little faster. Barb Owen. Good morning, Barb. You're watching while you get ready for your day. What's your day gonna, what are you gonna do today, Barb? Did you see me cut my finger? I just nicked it just a little. And I was cutting a stencil, but I didn't nick my finger by cutting the stencil. I nicked my finger on the X-Acto knife, because silly me, I didn't pick it up by the handle. I picked it up by the blade. And I never pick up X-Acto knives by the blade. But you know how it is when you're online. And it's, like I said, I don't even think the cut is even 1/4 of an inch. But it was bleeding, so I had to stop and run and get a Band-Aid. And then... Nancy, did you see my horseshoe stencil? Let's get it out here. I cut this stencil. Everything's falling. This was my original design. This is the finished stencil that I have 3 tweaks that I want to do to this. And here's the stencil itself. I'm using these Avery plastic dividers. Not the paper ones, the plastic ones. They are very much like blank stencil blanks. So just need to do a little tweaking on that. And we've been discussing having an electronic cutter cut it. But these dots, I had one of those large crocodiles, one of these that I've had for several months, and I never took it out of the package, just like my other stuff. And I was sitting here this morning wrestling with the package. That's how my morning's gone, Barb. I sure hope your morning goes good. Thank you. It turned out a lot better than what we thought it would. Let me tell you. It just needs a couple tweaks. I need to get a line over here, and I want to put some more, make the petals look more like petals. And I need to make this handle of the paintbrush a little more defined. It looks like my paintbrush is not, the brush is not centered on the handle. I might have to somehow angle that out a little. I'm not sure how that's going to go. Here it's fine. Here, I think I got it. If I put a mark there and there, I should probably just leave that and let it be what it is. Here it's fine. It's, you know, it's what it should be. This isn't, or I could probably put a line there. So I got a little tweaking to do on it. Barb says, crown prep on a tooth. Oh no, you're going to the dentist. My dentist and I had conversations because I'm not ready to lose some of the teeth that they're wanting to pull. And I keep telling him, I keep telling they don't hurt. Why do you want to pull them? Because you had cavities. And I got a little adamant even before I went in there. I said, you're not going to pull my teeth. Well, you know, and what he tells me is that, you know, if you have cavities and if you don't, you know, if they're beyond filling, that they need to pull them because it's not healthy to leave them in there. And he made me kind of upset. I didn't show it, but I thought, man, how rude. He said, well, if you don't care about your health and want to die, and that's about the way he said it. I said, I'm ready to go anytime. I was sitting in there in the dentist chair saying, kill me. I don't care. I imagine he gets a little frustrated with people like me. And I just wanted to go in there and get my teeth cleaned. But I don't know. They want to pull my teeth, and I'm not ready to have them pull my teeth. I still want to be able to chew a little as long as I can. And he was asking me, because you know how, well, she did the cleaning. The dental assistant did the cleaning. She was nice enough. But he pokes around on your teeth, you know, trying to, you know, how they do the examination and everything. He said, did that hurt? And I said, the only time my teeth hurt is when I go to the dentist. And it's the truth, because, you know, they do all that poking and cleaning. And the only time I have a toothache is when I go to the dentist. My teeth never hurt. I should have never gone to the dentist. And they're supposed to do I'm supposed to get, he agreed, I will say he agreed to do some fillings. And he said they'd do a plan and send it off to my dental insurance company. And he'd get a letter and I'd get a letter of what the insurance will pay and what I'm responsible for. And that was, what, the third week in April? And it's probably getting to be about a month now, and I haven't heard a word from him. So I guess no news is good news. Mina says, I detest fear tactics. Yeah, like they tell you if you don't get your teeth pulled, you're going to have a heart attack. I said, bring it on. Well, I'm ready to go anytime that the good Lord, and that's what I told him. I said, anytime the good Lord wants to bring me home, I'm ready to go. Taking a couple of years away from the dentist is not a good plan for me. Yeah. Well, that's true. And it was probably my issue. Because I went to the dentist up in Madison, but when I came down here, it was kind of an adjustment for me. And I was dealing with getting on Social Security and all of that. But I did go to the dentist finally. But I'm back on a dental plan and getting my, you know, brushing my teeth and doing the mouthwash thing and flossing and all of that. I try. But I really don't think it's necessary to have all those teeth pulled. Well, you know what I mean. I'm not ready. If they fall out, then then they're ready to fall out, and it's just old age, I guess. If I die from a heart attack because of decaying teeth, I'm ready to go. It won't be because I didn't brush my teeth lately. I have cut down on my sugars though, but I've been doing that for quite a while. For several months now, I've been cutting down on my sugars. I still eat some things, you know. I can't just leave it all alone. But I've cut down quite a bit. I still eat popcorn though. I like my popcorn, but I'm careful when I eat it. Kind of check it out with my tongue. Anne says, I have my teeth cleaned every 3 months because I have periodontal disease. Yeah. Well, your insurance will pay for 2 cleanings a year. And I think if you want more than that, then you've got to pay, or at least my insurance. If you want more than 2 cleanings a year, then you have to cover the cost. And that's, I don't know, because I can't tell what just the cleaning, what they charge for just the cleaning, because I always had the checkup stuff. Did I lose one? Because this is the, I've got another one here. What did I do with it? Did it float down on me? Yeah. One more, and then the wraparound. I'm not quite ready to start embellishing yet. Anne, did you say what you were going to do with all the pictures? Did I miss that? Barb says, if my mouth is numb, I'll just do some computer work. Oh, from today. Kaching is right, Roy. We need a bridge and some fillings where I lost some enamel. Yeah, dentist, it's not fun. How to get creative exactly, Anne. Yeah. Barb says, Anne will appreciate this. I have lots of places in the studio I have to clean today. After Charlie did his usual thing. Aww. Poor Charlie. Yeah. That's the joy of having an animal in the house, isn't it? My brother won't. My brother says he's had enough of having animals in the house. He doesn't want another animal. He's had enough animals. So it's his house, so I honor it. I know you guys love your cats and dogs. You got to take care of them. Becky has said it's time for Bernadette and Howie and Tippy and Callie to have their shots and whatever they do, whatever she has to do for them. She said that the other day. I haven't seen Becky this morning. Malia says, I never minded the dentist, but I've developed a strange anxiety about people near my face recently, so I'm not sure how my next appointment will go. Yeah, people get near your face with this would cause me an anxiety too. And by the way, good morning, Malia. Riri seems miracles happen, Roy. I'll pray for that one. Roy says, Riri, she's slowly on her way out. She's gone by my next appointment. What are we talking about? Roy says, our dentist has a hygienist who must have been a sadist in another life. Maybe a high school nun. Oh, dear. Yeah, I think I've been to, well, one dentist, and then an endodontist. Is that what they call them? Endodontist. And now I'm back at, I changed the dentist. Well, also because I didn't care for the first dentist, but also he's not in, I went and got dental insurance. That was a whole nother trip. And he's not in the network, so I had to find a dentist that was in the network. So, but out of 3 dental doctors, dentists, well, the endodontist was the friendliest, but these other 2, man, they must have bad days. They, you know, they can, they're not too, they don't have good bedside manners. Even with somebody who doesn't want all their teeth pulled, they should just kind of, you know, they shouldn't get so mean to you. Like Nina says, give you fear tactics that you're going to die. If you don't care about your health, and if you want to have a heart attack, then we'll leave your teeth in. But I care about my health. I really do. I just want my teeth because I like to eat. Well, how much sugar do you eat? But I've cut down. So that's kind of like how the conversation goes. Not as much as I used to. But I imagine they have pretty stressful days too. And they have people to deal with and get somebody like me going in there. This is my last sheet other than the wraparound. And this is a gold ink signal pen. Becky gifted me a package of 3. And I think I put one in my, ouch. That's not a cut. It's just a little sticker or something in there. Put one in my cluster bag. And I think the other one is around here someplace. It might be over in that jar of paint brushes. But these work really nice. Thank you, Becky. I tell you, I am the recipient of a lot of really nice things from you guys, and let me tell you how much it is appreciated. Oh, Becky was here earlier. Did I miss Becky? Oh, no. And did she say when she was going to be on tomorrow? Do you know? Is she going to be on in the evening? Or, because I hate to tell people one time and then, you know, she's kind of reliant on whatever wherever Scott is, you know, what his schedule is. So I hate to, I'll just say, watch for Becky tomorrow. She'll post her time if she goes on. Anne's telling me that Becky was here earlier, and I probably was concentrating on cutting that stencil, and she probably left when I cut myself. Oh, she did not say. Okay. Well, I'll just say she usually comes on Wednesdays, and my last information from her was she was going to be on in the evening around 7:30 Eastern. But she is reliant on Scott's schedule, so it could change. So she will post if you're in her group, and she usually posts on her community tab. She's working on a spring journal. So I don't know if she's going to work on that tomorrow. But I think she wants to get it done. And I'm following along with her, so I'll probably do the spring journal page Thursday, because I like to stay up with her on that. I'm very happy with how that journal's turning out. This gets a little boring, but I sure do like the effect of it. And did you say what you're going to do with your pictures? You asked me what I was going to do with all my pictures in the Cowgirl Kaboodle. Did you say what you were going to do with yours? I'll probably use them in this. I will probably use them in this, in the journal part. Now, this is the wraparound, and where's the cover? Uh-oh, what did I do with the cover? Here's the cover. We need to make some tassels. We need to work with the folder. I don't think I can make this much larger. I think, and see, this will stick out, but what I'm going to do here, well, I actually kind of like it sticking out. I don't know if I want to wrap around, because I like how the black sticks out there. I think I'm going to leave that and make this another, well, I don't really need another page. Well, let's go ahead and, my thoughts for this was a wraparound. Put it like this. I kind of like that too. I don't have it all the way in there. And then have it, but I think I actually do like it better with the black showing. And not cut those off, just leave them like they are. And of course this will be after I get it stitched down. I think I'll just go ahead and make this another page. Let's do it. Let's put the, won't take that long to do some more gold stitches in here. She didn't say. Anne says, oh, she says scroll up. Okay. I will, Anne. I'll scroll up. Angie says, I'm like Meri. I may have to take a nap, but till Meri goes off. Ah, let's see what Anne said about scroll up. She keeps telling me to scroll up to see what she said. She said, I have my teeth cleaned every 3 months. Where else? Anne says, oh no, Barb, nothing like a cat puke in the morning. What am I supposed to read, Anne? I read about the crap puke. Anne says, sending love back to Barb. Good morning, Barb. I've just seen all around them and putting them in the journal. I will make some tags. Oh, you sewed around them. Oh, that's a good idea. And you made tags. Yeah, I was thinking, Anne and I are talking about what to do with the ephemera, the pictures that Rosemary put in. And there's quite a few of them this month, which is really nice. And Anne was asking me what I was going to do with them. And so I asked Anne what she was going to do with hers, and she said she sewed around them and she's going to put them in the journal and make tags. One of them, I'm not going to get them out, but one of them is a silhouette, which would make a nice stencil. So, and maybe I'll make another stencil. I like to sketch off of the pictures too, so I might do a sketch off of one of them. We'll see. I'm not going to do all of that until I get my journal done. And I'm not going to put my journal in the folder. I'm going to make it, but I'm not going to put it in the folder until I worked on the pages, because I think it'll be hard to work on it in the folder. I'm hoping to get it done. This is the 17th. So we still have 27, 28, 29, 30. We still have 14 days. So a good half month to work on it. And Rosemary, let's see, I caught her When did I catch her? Last Wednesday, but I didn't catch her on Thursday. But she's probably off doing something else by now. She spends the first couple weeks working on the Kaboodles, and then she does other things too. She doesn't spend all the month on a Kaboodle. I'm getting tired of doing lines. I'm glad this is my last page. This repetitive work is not, that's why I can't do mandalas and zentangling. I get tired doing stuff like this over and over and over. Coloring. I couldn't sit and color for 3 hours. That would drive me crazy. Oh, my brother is gagging in there. Sorry about that. Worse than a cat. Only I guess his gag is not on the floor that I know of. What did Roy say? Roy said, must run and get the day started. Finally, the OFITP will be in the park. Oh, that's the market. OFITP, that's what he goes through to. Him and his partner go to that. We'll be in the park next week after a season of indoors. Old farts in the park. Thank you. That's what it is. Old farts in the park. Yeah. Nice weather is finally here, huh, Roy? I hope you don't get rained out. I think it's going to be warm here today. I think it's supposed to be in the 80s. I want to get out and do a little in the yard. Our grass, I mowed it last Thursday, and let me tell you, we had rain. We had that big storm, and then we had a rain after the storm. And the grass is ready to be all mowed again. I just can't keep it short. But in the spring, it's like that, and I'd rather have to mow the grass 10 times than to have a drought. I appreciate our rain. Very thankful for the rain. And just so it doesn't float us away. Who was it? Jude was in here the other morning, and she had flooding. I don't know if it was natural flooding, or if her pipes broke. I think some of her pipes broke too. And she was fighting that. There's Becky Waters, our imaginative Becky. I copied your comment down in my book about what Coral the Fairy told you. Let me get it out and read it here. I'm almost done with this. Let's get it out and read it. It was so creative. I copied it down in my book. You're number 12. Coral says to find the rare time-stopping flowers. They will only grow in the little meadow by the giant oak tree near the Crystal Springs. How creative is that? Now that's the time-stopping flowers will stop time for just a little while so that they can get Maisie home. And for every suggestion that was given in here that you guys, I'm not going to read them all. There were 12 of them. That's how many fairies are in captivity by the evil power. And that all came from Becky's, because we were going, where did Coral go? Was she just being mean, not coming back? And Becky said, no, she was captured by an evil power, and he's holding her captive. And so we had a list Friday night of ways we could free Coral, and we got 12 of them. And I liked them all so well, I couldn't choose just one. So we're going to free 12 fairies that are in captivity. Now, as I said, don't tell me now, because I'm not copying it down. I'll miss it. But next Friday night, we're going to have a list of what we're going to name the rest of the fairies and what their special power are. So think of your fairy We've got 12 of them. Think of your fairy and let me know what the name of the fairy is and what her special power is. And we'll do that Friday night. And if I forget, let me know. Knock me on the head. All right. So it's 8:24. I think I have time to bind this. I'm just going to do a simple binding with pamphlet, no tassels, none of that business. And let's get out a clamp. Just a 3-hole binding. Not a lot of difficult stuff here. And Penelope, where did I put you? I'm over here, Mary. I need a, oh look, I've got this ribbon. Could I bind it with that ribbon? I think I want to save the ribbon. Penelope, where are all the big needles? Where's my big needle? Is it hiding? Did you eat one of my needles? She almost ate it. I think that one will work. Don't eat the needles, Penelope. They're not daisies. There, she almost ate this one too. Don't eat the needle. I think because that was in the back and I set it down. What, am I supposed to spit them out? She says. Here's another one. This is the one I was looking for. I guess I'm going to have to start putting these needles in that, not giving them to Penelope, only put the pins. But she has a tendency to eat pins too. All right. We're going to, this needle, and we just want 3 holes, one in the center, one in the center, sort of, center. And let's go back through. Make sure that I have a good hole. And one in about an inch up from the, right about there. One right there. And one about here. It's just going to be a simple binding. Rosemary, I think, stitched hers with her sewing machine. I think she did. She didn't. I think she just told us. She didn't demonstrate it as far as that goes. So there's that. Knocking Penelope over. Put this away. Hold on. Thread the needle. The beginning thread here. So you really only, you don't need a whole lot. I think you triple that if you're just doing a simple, not making tassels or anything. That will probably be plenty. And let's put this. Oops. I do like this Artiste brand of crochet thread for the journals because it's a thicker thread. It's thicker. It's got a nice weight to it. It's a Hobby Lobby brand, I think. It's called Artiste, Artiste. It's kind of a soft thread too. But I like it for my journals. See if I can thread this. Get in there. Don't fight me. You're fighting me. Come on. Let's try the other end. There we go. So I think I'll start on the outside over here, if I can find it. And go in the center. And back through. Very simple binding. Doesn't have to be very complicated for this. Here. And I think I'll tie it off here. And I could go back through. I think what I'll do is make another little hole right here. I'm not going to make a tassel. I usually make 2 holes in the top when I make a tassel, but I'm just doing this so that I can, don't want to lose my needle. So I can tie it off. What's going on here? Right there. And then I'm going to go, come on. No, it's that end. And then I'm going to go back out again here. Whoops, I didn't want to go through that one. I wanted to go through. Yeah, I did want to go through that one. And then we're going to loop it through down here. Like that. Give Penelope back the needle. Say, don't eat it. And then we're going to tie this off. Make sure it's pretty tight. Let's tie it again. And for right now, I'm going to let those hang. Actually, what I have are these little leather. I got these at Hobby Lobby on sale. They were $9. And they were reduced to $2.25. I think I'm going to put them on here. Let's do that now. But this journal, I don't have a closure to it. So I need to make some sort of a closure. I may do it off of one of these. See, these pages will stick out quite a bit. But I don't mind the pages sticking out because they're all stitched. I might put a closure on one of these. And let me get out the... reach! This journal is going to go... I got too much stuff on my desk now. We don't need this. We're done with that. We want those. Push that all aside. Penelope, you're going to have to move. This journal, this kind of poofs up on me, the spine. I don't mind that. But see, I've got all of that in there. And it's kind of poofing up on me. There's a lot of space in there. Because these are not glued down to the spine itself. The spine that I put in is taped down on this side. So there's kind of like a little poof in there. I don't mind that for me. Let's see now. Wait, hold it. this is going to go, I knocked something down. This is going to go over here. And when Rosemary put hers in, I'll show you on this one, except for it's going to go on this side. We've got enough room. I think it's time to zoom out a little more now. Hold on. Sorry about my tummy getting in the way. And I'll tip the camera just a little. Yeah. How much juice do I have? How much battery power do I have? It's telling me I can't see. 25%. Well, it's going up. It was down to 13. When we have enough room. No network connection. What you're talking about? You have network connection. I don't know what it's talking about. Must be some sort of a app that's trying to get. When Rosemary put her things in, she puts them in with a tab and she ties them in. So that's probably what I'll do. I'm not so sure about what's going on here. I'll have to work with that spine a little bit more. I think it's because of all my buttons and stuff in here. And the inside of this is not glued to this. See, I can put my finger in there. So it's making it bulk out a little. And I don't mind that. But let me reach for it. Rosemary suggested that I put this on here because I didn't want to put it behind the fly page. So we're going to take this and we're going to put it on the outer one. We're going to put it right in here on this one. So that'll go there and it'll flip open that way. And I like that. Now I might have to put this. I really don't want to put it next to that. I think I'm going to have to put it in here. Or I might just make a pocket. Maybe I'll make a leather pocket and put it over here and put tabs or something on these. Because they're... My brother's getting his cough in, his morning cough. Yeah, I think I will. I'll put tabs or something else on these. Because I don't think I can put this on here as nice as Rosemary did because of the way I did my spine. I love my spine, but it made it bulk out. And I don't mind it bulking out. It's kind of how I taped it in there. I don't mind it too bad. I like it on the outside. I'm still not zoomed all the way out. So what I want to do next is work on this, I think. It's 8:38. I have some time. I think I want to open this up. We'll work with this. Well, if I have time on Thursday. I usually don't have time when I'm doing the Spring Art Journal page because that usually takes me all my time. Let's get out the... Hi, Artidar, Artidar. When I was like, I wanted Mighty Mouse in his blonde GF for... and his blonde GF for myself, but I couldn't figure out how to get him out of the TV. Bye, Barb. I think Barb had to leave. Bye, Barb. She says bye, Mary and all. So, if I don't put something underneath of this, I think I'll have a problem with it soaking through. I don't know if it'll soak clear through. Let's try one. And that's not the one I want. That's not the one I want. Is this it? Yes, this might be it. And I'm just going to do the same thing. I was going to, I think that'll be okay. I was going to put grommets on there, or eyelets. But after wrestling with them earlier this morning, I decided against it. And I don't think gold would show up too much. I could put a black line with gold, but we're just going to do this. And I'm going to put stitches down here. Coming all the way down. Now he's burping. Oh, he heard me and did it again just to be ornery. And we'll come down here. We'll just follow the folder line. Let's do this way. Now I'm going to come up this way. I might try to fix that spine a little off camera, get it a little straighter. I'm not sure I'm quite have done. I don't mind it, but it's not exactly how I want it either. Now I'm debating, do I want stitches across there? I don't think I do. And if you want this glued down, you got to glue it there. I think I want these two glued or taped. I think I'll glue them, but not right away. I'll do this first. I might actually get this Kaboodle finished in a month. This one I'm having a lot of fun with. Now, I could glue this one down too, only glue it down here and make this a side pocket. I think that's what I'll do, because I don't think I'll have, well, if I have anything that long, it'll be like a folded up page or something. I think I'd rather have it that long and have like a, what, an 8-inch or a 9-inch tag or something. And then this one will go down, well, actually I've probably glued that one down. Have a pocket going this way, not a side pocket. Forget that, I'm just talking in the air. Let's finish this. Thank you to whoever's deleting them. I'm reporting them. It's been pretty good until just now. Who got him? Who got him? Let's report him. Let's see if I can remove him. I think I got him. There we go. You guys can report him too, Anne. Thank you, Anne. You got him? Okay, thank you, Anne. I reported him. Thank you, thank you. You like, hi, Ortidar. She says, I love the faux stitching. I do too. I could do it with a needle and thread, but you know, that's a lot of work. And stitched around her tags. I might try to get out my old machine, my $5 machine, and stitch around some, but we'll see. That's in the future. Yet to be done yet this month. Doing the faux stitching is fast. It's not as cool, maybe, as stitched. And this is Rosemary Morris's The Rusty Peacock. Oh, that was interesting. This is her Cowgirl Kaboodle. She does a Kaboodle every month. You can find her by typing in on YouTube, by either typing in Rosemary Morris or The Rusty Peacock. And I get to her Etsy shop by going to her channel and going to her description box. But you'll see where she did an unboxing or a display of what's in the Kaboodle. Now, I've stuck pretty much to things that she's put in the Kaboodle this month. But if you ever see me use something that's, and you go, well, that's not in my Kaboodle, it's because it's not. It's something that I'm using separately. Don't think just because I use something in my Kaboodle that it should be in a kit, that if you bought a kit. We add our own, from our own stash, things that work. Like, I don't think Rosemary sent eyelets. And she didn't send the rope that I used, but she sent, I used a wired rope that I got at Dollar Tree, but she sent a string to do the binding with and everything. She sent some stuff. She sent some leather pieces. And she colored her photo with strong coffee, I believe. She dyed it with strong coffee, and I used walnut ink on mine just because I had it available. And it was easier to use that than to try to go make coffee. And, well, making coffee isn't hard, but let's see. I'm also going to stitch these up here. So, and that goes across all the Kaboodles, and it applies to other people who happen to be making their Kaboodles. You add your own stash to it as you work. I like Rosemary's Kaboodles because I'm always learning something from her. I enjoy watching, and I enjoy her art. So I support Rosemary quite a bit. Let's see. See, it started to show through a little here, but that's okay. This will be taped down in here. So we just want to do And this will be taped down. So I do think I want to do both sides here. Got a little thread mess there. And you know what I think I'll do before we leave? Maybe I'll stop on this stitching right now. Finish this up later. Before we leave, I think if I don't have a craft-a-lanch, let's take this and put it on the pocket with black ink. Shall we? And then I can fill in the gaps here with my pen. Let's do that before we leave. Is that centered enough? I think so. And, oh, I wanted to put these on my journal too. Let's see, this is Tuesday, so Kathy Berg comes on at 9. Let me get my ink out. Kathy Berg comes on. You always pop on over to Kathy Berg's channel because she does cool things. Both she and Scrap Chick do some really nice art. I'm usually so tired by the time I get done that I don't get over there, but I do enjoy her art. Let me grab an ink refresher here. That's good enough. And grab a sponge. I'll use this one. And we're just going to sponge my horseshoe on there. It won't be perfect, but it's what I did this morning. This is the branding iron for the Cowgirl Kaboodle. I got a couple little things I need to change on this stencil, but I think on this case I can fill it in with ink. What's going on there? I want to make sure I get it stenciled pretty good. And I think I do. It's how the light's hitting it for me. Let's see what I have. So let's take my pen and kind of straighten out these flowers a little. I guess I forgot to do this petal. I think a stamp probably would have been a better choice for this, because it was pretty hard to cut all those curvy lines. See if I can't draw a horseshoe in there. Maybe bring that out a little bit more. Now I think I'm pretty happy with it. Let's bring this a little more like that. Maybe that line in a little that way. There we go. There's the brand. The horseshoe. These are really dark up here, but I'm going to leave them that way. You know what I could do, though? Let's get my red out. Red, red, red. Let's take a little bit of red and make some red flowers. And I'm not done. Let's grab the, I think my blue is about done for. But we're going to try for a blue horseshoe. Oops. Well, that's okay. We're just going to use my finger. Finger works too. Just smeared it a little with the blue. I think I'm happy. I wish I wouldn't have done that, but I did. And I'm going to leave it. I got a little blue off in there. I don't think that I can change that too much unless I change the background. Which, oh, I'm getting creative now. Uh-oh. It's probably about time to leave. But I want to do one more thing. Let's try. Let's try. Dipping my brush in. Now I need a bigger brush. Hold on. I moved all my brushes because they were in my way the other day. These are ones I want to use for my watercolor. Hold on. Meri's not done yet. Let's use this one. Now remember, this is walnut ink. It'll dry lighter. It will dry lighter than what you're seeing on there. But Meri, I liked it how it was. Why did you do that? Yes, Meri's got to play. Now, let's hit it with the heat gun. Make sure that the lid is on this, because if I spill it, it will be the end of this rug, and Meri will have it. Someday she's going to spill it. You just know it. One more turn of the... Let's hit it with the heat gun. I might have unplugged the heat gun. See, it's getting lighter. I'm not done. I'm not done. Too dark. Too dark. Let's hit it with some water. Oh. That wasn't what I wanted. Let's do this. That's a darker blue than what I'm expecting. I wanted a brighter blue. Oh, I guess I'm okay with that. Let's try the... Meri's not quite ready to leave yet. Let's try some red. The red I like. There we go. That's where I'm going. I'm liking that. Let's give it red paintbrush. Super tips. Oh, these aren't super tips. These are Z Art. It's a super tip look-alike. I think I'm a happy camper. This one was a super tip. I think I'm a happy camper. It's not perfect, but it's my horseshoe, it's my brand. So we're gonna, with that, it's 9:05. I want to thank you all for popping in. Did he come back? Thank you, Cheryl. Let me report him. Remove him. Report. Always has to get his say in the morning. Please go away. Use your wonderful talent someplace else. We know how smart you are. Just go. We don't care. Thank you, Mina. Thank you, Mina. Thank you, Cheryl. I'm about ready to leave. I want to thank you all for coming in. Angie went to bed. Anne says she's got to go. See you around the web, she says. Good morning, Cheryl. Thank you. Yeah, it looks better in black. I like it in black, too. All right. Have a great day, everybody. I think Kathy Berg is on. Go check her out. And, go cut a stencil, but not your finger. Bye.